farmers know farming is an art. Like life, we know it can be hard. And it can be surprising, too. But sometimes it's about being at the right place at the right time. A wise man once said that the best lessons are learned under the wide open sky. I think the same thing can be said about our art. Yeah, it can be messy, but it's always beautiful. So beautiful it can help you see yourself and the world in all new ways. In the art of farming, the soil is the canvas, the seeds are the paint, and the harvest is the masterpiece.
Hey, this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty darn good. Is it missing something? You're too cute to eat. Maybe some fresh spinach for a change?
Hey, what's going on, North? Hey, FICO, what's going on, buddy? Shit. You're alright? Yeah, me too. Another day. Can't wait to see what this implement does. I wanted to see it. Wanted to use it. Oh, this one that I'm using? Oh, this thing's awesome. It's a cultivator, right? Which puts fertilizer down. But as you can see, I'm plowing this crop up. It's potatoes. I don't do potatoes, so we're gonna plow it up. But this cultivator works as a subsoiler, so it's gonna give me that plowed state also with a cultivated state. So I don't need to plow anymore. This thing here will take care of the plowing at the same time and put down one stage fertilizer. You actually do have to turn it on though. And as you can see, it takes out the plowed state. So it cultivates and plows all at the same time and puts fertilizer down. Hey, Fat Dad, what's going on, buddy? It's okay, man. I know our time differences. It's all good, man. I appreciate you stopping in when you're able to. I'm okay, man. I'm tired. I went out yesterday and, yeah, I'm still feeling it. Had a heat wave here over the last few days. Yeah, it's been warm here too, man. Last couple days it's been warm and wet too. It's been raining here quite a bit. Nice and sunny today though. But we got more rain coming. Spring's officially here. Spring's officially here. It sprung late, but it's here. River. I feel you there, man. I'm well insulated too. So that 30 degrees feels like 40, right? I'm the same way, man. It was like hot yesterday. I never caught the temperature, but it was hot. It just sucked the energy right out of me yesterday. That's why I didn't stream. I was just way too tired for streaming. I actually took a nap. Not even hotter. Yeah, I like the thunderstorms though, because when they clear, it clears the air too. It takes the humidity out of the air, right? I like a good thunderstorm. It never did thunder. Call up the weatherman. Put a complaint in. Hey, Sleep, what's going on, man? How you doing? Oh, this is gonna take forever. Chilling, nice. I do. I had Tegan on here with me on Friday, and this area right here was full of trees. This area all the way up to like here, this whole area right here was just a forest. So we got as many trees as we could out before the end of the stream. Then the next morning I come in and cleared out the rest. At the end we had $1.3 million after selling it all. So I did a rebuild. This is my sheep and goats. I don't have the animals in here yet. We gotta make the food first. So that's where the sheep and goats are gonna go, right here. This big pasture here. The cow barn, I took it and I deleted it and turned it around. I didn't like how it was sitting before. So I just turned it around and brought the pasture out to here. But I actually do have animals. Right now we just got the chickens. The chickens were here, just a tiny little thing here. Well, we moved them too. Gave them a bigger area. Right here. This used to be my cows. So we got rid of that too and put a shop in. And a bigger storage tank for my bigger stuff. This here everybody's already seen because I built that on stream. Everything else that I'm showing you I did off stream over the weekend. But yeah. Hey, thanks, man. I didn't think I was going to get this farm built, man. I was at like a what I call builder's block. I had no idea how to build the farm, what to do with it, nothing. Then I woke up yesterday morning. I got on here. I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to start fucking things up. So I put in the sheep and goat pasture, and everything else just fell into place from that point on. Oh, and I moved my house too. My house is... Where's my house at? Right here. There's the house there. I moved the workshop over here. Right next to a little pond that I built. Just something simple. We're not done. I still want to put fencing up and kind of decorate it. Put fences around and whatnot. Make it look, you know, better. But I'm happy with it so far. You like ponds? How many have you built so far? Only 100? Oh, that's much more than me. Just kidding. If you ever want to take screenshots and send them to the Discord, I got a section in my Discord for farm sim pics. I'm always interested in seeing what people are building and how they're doing it and stuff. What the hell happened here? Why won't that plow up? I think I'm better off going side to side on this one. Driving through these are gonna be hell. Freaking potatoes. Hey, not Combine, Fat Dad, you wanna come on and harvest some potatoes for me? There. Those lines look better. You should be able to drive faster too on them. Apparently not. Oh. Known on Starbuck, you got that big pond on field 1. Built around that. Oh, did ya? Nice. Hey, Cool Beast, what's going on, buddy? You on the 4s and 6? How you liking that? I've been watching some people on YouTube play it. It does look better than 5, that's for sure. It's on Game Pass too, for Ultimate. I don't have Ultimate, so I can't play it, but maybe next month. Maybe if I can swing it, I'll spend the extra couple of dollars to get the Ultimate. I would like to at least try it, say that I've tried it. Hey Shays, how are ya? I'll get some more later as it... kid's bedtime now. Okay there, Fat Dad. Oh, I appreciate you stopping in, buddy. I hope you have a great night. I'll try to be early again other times so you can stop in. I know when I start at my regular time, you're never able to get in, but I try. Also, I got to play 4 days before the game came out. Yeah, they're doing, yeah. Pre-orders, right? Wasn't it the pre-order thing that gave you like 4-day free access or early access or something? I heard about that. Farm Sim got an update today. I haven't noticed anything special with it though. As far as I'm concerned, it looks exactly the same as it did the night before, so But we did get some new stuff. Got some new John Deere stuff, which is always good. And to buy the $130 version, so you get. Yeah, we're too expensive here in Canada. That's why North is gonna, that's why he's, a Canadian training. He's gonna come up here, be Canadian. We're gonna get on there in the States and be American, so we can get the cheaper prices. Right, North? Oh, hey, buddy, I didn't even see you there. Ha 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 ha. You'll have 2 sophomore next year. How do you mean? What are you talking about? I thought your kids were already past that stage. I thought this year they would have been the sophomores. Oh. Okay. It's been about 30 years since I've been in school, so I don't know all the names for shit anymore. Yeah, I haven't stepped foot in a school, well, at least 25 years. Maybe 30, I don't know. I haven't done the math. I walked out the second week of grade 12 and haven't been back. Told the teacher to take a long walk off a short pier and I walked out. I'm doing good, Shays. They were fresh meat to the school. Oh boy. Dude, you got away with words. I would never say something like that about my kids. That's just gross. Wrong on so many levels. Ugh. You got away with words. I'm good, Shays. How you doing? What you up to? I got the farm built too, Shays. You want to take a look? Here, hold up. I got a message on Xbox. Oh, I changed the personality to Frosty again. I put it back what I've originally had it, the hyperactive kid. I just find that funnier. A whole lot of wowsies and holy molies and, you know, all that kind of stuff. I scared the crap out of Dork last night. Were you there for it? I don't know what it is. Every time I get on his streams, man, my finger slips. Yeah. Did you get him so bad where he jumped and his like hand just automatically gives the screen a middle finger? Then I got him again too on the way out the door. Too close to the building, eh? Okie dokie. I'm loving this cultivator, North. It's fast too for the size of it. It's fast. It's slow right now because I'm on top of potatoes, but it's it works pretty quick. I like it. I was told by a certain person that you should start redeeming your points, apparently from, yep. And that I need to make a poll to see how many people would want that. Would want what? What are you talking about? Yeah, I don't do it. Anything I've ever done in his stream, he never notices, so I just stopped doing it. He doesn't want me to redeem my points, man. I got more points than like a lot of his people over there. I've known him for years. I got a whole lot of points. He doesn't want me to redeem my points. I heard what Maple did. Yeah, I'm not worried about redeeming points, man. Hey, get ready for work there, Shades? Okie dokie. We'll see you when you get back. I'll be here for the duration tonight. Hey, Levin, how you doing, brother? Maple! What's going on, Maple? How'd you make out last night? My tablet took a shit last night, man. Spelled your name wrong, man. I'm good, just chilling on Verizon. Are you winning the races? Or are you just driving around like I'd be? Not gonna lie, that's what I did on 4s and 5. I just hopped in the car and drove around. I did a couple of little races, but other than that, I just drove around. I'm going on Allstone's 5-mile walk. I was spending a couple hours playing with my wood. Couple hours playing with your wood. I'm surprised you can handle a couple of hours there, Mabel. Figured it would be at least a couple of minutes. Cruising in my... Oh, excuse me. 70 K10. Nice. I'm cruising in my Massey Ferguson 9S. Does that count? We had a few extra bucks, so I upgraded a tractor. Well, I didn't really upgrade, I just bought it. I still got the other tractors, but... It does count. Yay! We got a field and a plow. Now we just need to save up for a forage planter and seeds. So you're planting corn. How are you doing your forage? Is it through corn or are you doing it through grass? Because I got a planter here, Maple, you might like. This one right here. I've been using it. Different sizes. I don't know what size you're looking for, but this one here's the largest one. It's 6 meters. I don't know how big you're wanting to go, but... that'll plant all your, your row crop stuff. And it's only 34,000 bucks. Oh, you want a FERT one go? Kenzie multi-fruit planter. You can actually put a roller on the back of it, get that extra 2% bonus. You don't have to use the unrealistic stuff. You can just use the regular one and just keep it base, but you can do your fertilizer and your corn all in one pass. And if you do what I do, grab the roller, make sure it's the same size as the planter, and put that on the back, and you can roll your field at the same time as you're planting it. That's expensive though. That's like yeah, 200,000, just under. Your seeds are expensive. That's why I say 200,000, and your fertilizer's expensive too, right? So. If we put unrealistic on the server, someone will end up using it. Karina, right? Or no, I'm not, yeah. That's the wrong name, isn't it? Ninja, right? I recommend this cultivator, man. I found this on the mod hub. I recommend this, dude. I thought it was just a cultivator that fertilizes, but North informed me that it actually takes care of your plowed state too. No customization, so it's straight up $105,000. 12 meters. Low horsepower, considering how big the thing is. It only requires 300 horsepower. And, but it takes out that plowed state too. So you don't technically have to plow anymore. As long as you got this thing. I like this. So basically it acts like a subsoiler. Drag it behind your city wheel loader? Well, you might want to go faster than that. Yeah, I couldn't find anything on the mod hub that you'd want for your thing for wheel loaders, man. You might have to go down to a telehandler or something to get the speed. Put a weight on the back of the telehandler and just use the telehandler for your for the logging and stuff. Need to do some leveling in that area. Leveling or softening? Softening is probably cheaper. I don't know if softening's cheaper or not. Now it's the same price across the board, $10. $10 for all of it. Hey, Goody, what's going on, brother? How you feeling, man? Getting any better? Doing good, man. That's good. Good to hear. Yeah, I haven't heard from you in a couple weeks, so I figured I'd reach out there the other night. See, when we don't hear Maple, we just assume he's been, you know, too busy with his Only Farms or fans or whatever they call it. Onlywood. Onlywood. Onlywood.org. There you go, Maple. Why is there a Lightning McQueen paint job for literally every car in for a Horizon? Well, Lightning McQueen, I should say it all. Only Maple. Not a Vodka. Oh boy. There's one for the Unimog. That would look strange. Lightning McQueen livery on a Unimog. That would look like really, really weird, wouldn't it? There's a 13% chance my batteries are gonna die. I beg to differ. Probably more like a 75% chance. I'm running on the same batteries I plugged in last night. Well, yesterday evening. Yeah, so. Yeah, they're definitely gonna. I have two brand new ones right next to me though, so I'm good to go. Just like that thing. Ah, I love this thing, man. I like it because it takes out the plow state. It's basically an oversized subsoiler that does fertilizer. It's not cheating if it's in the game. It's in the mod hub, and the mod hub's in the game, so it's not cheaty. Technicalities, man, technicalities. And I didn't want to do potatoes, so I took the time and cultivating all these things under. There. Still gotta do this field here, but I want to harvest that first. That's canola. Over enhancers. Okay, I'm gonna lark mode on, check back, you know. Okay, there, goody. We'll be here, brother. And Maple's lurking too. Appreciate the lurks, guys. Thank you. Hey, Vasty, what's going on, buddy? Did it ever stop raining for you yet? Finally did. Nice. It's been muggy here. Sunny and muggy. (31°C) where I'm at. Yeah, that's hot. Between 20 and 25 is what I consider comfortable. Thinking of leaving my truck in the metric system to mess with the mechanics. You would, wouldn't you? Hey, Stacy, how are ya? Just tired. I feel that. I'm still tired too. I was tired yesterday. That's why I didn't bother streaming. It was really hot yesterday, and the heat just sucked the energy right out of me. Yard. Waste up to burn it. That can be a hard job, depending on how much waste you got. More. Yeah, that Mother Nature can be a bitch, can't she? I'm glad that I live in an apartment and not a house. Well, I'd prefer a house just because, you know, you can do what you want there, but in that sense, I'm glad I'm in an apartment. I don't have to worry about that stuff. That's all the landlord's problem. You don't mind doing it? Well, yeah, it gets you out of the house, right? Get you doing some outside stuff. as much of it's a pain, you're still getting the exercise, so it's all good. It all works out. Made the made the neighbors that smell like weed. That's funny. I might have to put the Kubota on this thing. Oh, I finally got the farm built too. Well, just little details here and there I still gotta do, but for the most part, the farm's built. I took all this stuff out and moved the chickens over, gave them a bigger area. I can have like, I think 1,100 chickens now instead of like 30. I think I can only have 30 in that little one. Now I can have like 1,170 or something. Took out the cows, put in a garage with some shed space for the bigger stuff. You guys already seen that. Well, I did swap out the silo. Yeah, the auger thing. Yeah, I'm not an auger person. I never was an auger person. I don't like using them. So we swapped the silo out. Over here, all the trees that Tegan took out, then I started helping them there on Friday. Well, I finished it Saturday morning. And now we have a sheep and goat pasture here in that whole area right in here. Sheep and goats are going to go there. I did take the cow barn and turn it around as it was facing like this way. I just turned it around and moved it. And this field I left alone. I just expanded it. There's a couple little nooks here that were sticking into the field, so I just expanded it a little bit. We had $1.3 million to work with, so I'm like, well, let's go. Let's get her done. And I rebuilt the house again. I like how this one turned out. Now it's just fencing and lighting and that kind of stuff that I want to put up. That's a lot of 12-piece buckets. Well, you know, Vass, you gotta stock up, right? You gotta stock up. We don't have any cows or sheep or anything yet. We don't have the money to buy them. So right now I'm making food. At least we'll have some food on hand for the little bastards. Kubota will struggle with that as well. Well, the Kubota has 200 horsepower in it. This thing here only has 112. So 112 versus 200, I think the Kubota would be doing better. I do have a Massey Ferguson now, the 9S. It's got 425 horsepower. But I'm strictly going to use that for the bigger jobs. I'm not going to use that for anything else. Just the big stuff. Like the plowing, cultivating, that kind of thing. Even high horsepower tractors struggle with the Vicon. Yeah, I've never had an issue with this one. This is a modded version. It's part of the selectable bale capacity mod. I've never had an issue with it. Surprisingly, this tractor's even pulling it on a straight flat or a flat stretch, let alone uphill. Just that alone surprises me. Oh, how are you, or have you been on the game since we got the update today? If you have, how are your graphics? Because my graphics got worse. Yeah, like this tractor, for instance, I'm more blurry now than I was before the update. Yeah, this tractor used to be crystal clear. Now I can barely see the numbers on the gear shift. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, the update fucking sucks in my opinion. Game looked better yesterday. No. And that John Deere is a small tractor. Yeah, I knew it was a small tractor because it's the M series, right? This little guy right here. See, even in here, there's a little bit of blurriness on my end. Like that 50 in the back, you can see how blurry it is a little bit. Yeah, I never had that issue before the update. Yeah, the update sucks. A year and a half into the game and they can't even get the fucking graphics right. Yeah, the X is a little better, but you have an extra setting too for graphics. You in your graphic settings, you have an extra setting there for your performance and stuff. We don't on the S. I don't know why they never gave it to us, but yeah. They gave it to the X, but not the S. They gave that to us back in update 1.12, I think. 12, 1.13, I can't remember. No sense in reporting it. They just fucking ignore the players anyway. They only listen to the partners and, you know, they don't actually listen to the actual players. They say they do, but yeah, pretty much. But when they advertised, when they first announced Farm Sim 25, they said for everybody. They dropped the Xbox One because the S was more powerful than that, so they should have worked around the S. They built the game in 4K also. That's also where they went wrong. They built it in 4K. But I'm not gonna upgrade a fucking console just to play a stupid game, so... They should just do what they say they're gonna do, right? Yeah, I can squeeze in there. I'm not that wide, am I? Maybe I am. Like a glove. Gotta do your hay and you'll be done. Nice. Did you end up swapping out that thing that you kept getting stuck? I forget what the name of it was. The Pottinger thing, I think it was. Got the Dutz fire in the wagon. Nice. Those Dutz fires are nice trackers, eh? Hey, Gio, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? Doing good, man. Doing good. Hot and muggy, though. This isn't cheaty. What are you talking about? I don't cheat. I've never cheated a day in my life. If you believe that, you're all fools. You call BS? Well, you let me know what they say when you call them. I know exactly what they're going to say. If it's in the game, it's not cheating. And there's nothing cheaty about it except for the capacity. That's literally the only cheaty thing about this thing, it's the capacity. How much do I got? 32. I ain't got enough for anything. I want this. Hey, Shades, welcome back. Yes, I built the farm over the weekend. Yep. You weren't here when I showed it? I'll show it again there. I gotta go up there anyway to fill this up, so I'll show it, give you a little flyover. We only have chickens right now though, because I moved all the animals around, and I couldn't afford to re-buy the animals to put them in the pens, so we're kind of starting the animals over again. But everything's built. We just gotta make food and get the food ready for them before we buy them, right? Well, as you can see, I'm kind of broke. I just took out a $100,000 loan to buy this thing. So we got some new fields too. Well, that field there, that white one, I bought that this morning. So this is where the cows, goats, and sheep are going to be right here. I moved the cow barn, I slid it over some and turned it. So I like this setup better. So we moved that. And we got the sheep and goats right here. It's just going to be a basic pen. We do have food for them. I just got done haying, so we did make hay. But this is where the sheep and goats are going to go. A nice bigger area. And the original farm is over here. You already seen all this stuff here. I swapped out the silo. Put a different silo in. I took out this cow barn. Remember this one? The cow barn that was here? And Tegan drew his little thingy here. Well, we took that out and I put a shop in and storage. This is where the chickens were and the dairy. I took all that out. This is where the chickens are now, right here. A lot more chickens now. I can have like 1,170 or something like that. So we got chickens, and everything else is the same. Like all of this is still the same. I did put the windmill back. Yeah, so that's what I did over the weekend. It's not completely finished yet. Little odds and ends here and there. You know, I want to put up a little bit of fencing and maybe some lights so we can see what we're doing at nighttime. But other than that, I'm happy with it. Oh yeah, the house. I redid the house too. Put a better driveway in and everything. And for the walkway, I went with the slabs. Concrete slabs. They look better. And I even took out Granny's knitwear. I don't know where I'm going to put that yet. Yeah, I don't know where we're going to put Granny, but we're going to put her somewhere. Yeah, all those trees that Tegan took down on Friday. I finished taking them down on Saturday morning, and we ended up getting a total of 1,333,000. So, I didn't know how to build the farm though. I was kind of lost on how to build it, so it took me a while to figure it out, but we got it done. Going back to work, okie dokie. We'll see you when you get back. Roadside Viking, how you doing, brother? I'm doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. Same old shit, different day. But I'm doing good. Thanks for giving that shout out there, North. Appreciate it, man. I'm gonna give a shout out here to somebody that I got tabbed up. They're playing FS22. I've been like just hunting for people, new people to look. I like helping out the first timers, you know, the people are just getting started. So let's give them that. What's that say? 15. Oh, that's 4. I want a 5. There we go. I don't know who this person is, but I have them tabbed up. I've been just roaming Twitch today looking for new people to follow and stuff. But we're going to give them a shout out because they only got like 15 followers and stuff, so. I'm good. They don't need to worry about shoutouts. Didn't we give you one, Geo? Thought we did. My bad if I forgot you, man. Too bad you're getting one. But yeah, that other one that I shouted out, the Baby Lust 15, if you do check them out, at least say hi, so their viewers and their, you know, their viewer count goes up and stuff. That'll help them out. And if you follow them, tell them the JD sent you, please. I don't know who they are. I just recently followed them, so. But I want to help out. I'll tell you the reason why I followed too. When I first clicked over their stream, they're in a John Deere. I got a soft spot for John Deere, obviously. It's warm for you. It's muggy here, man. It is muggy. It was hot yesterday. That's why I wasn't streaming yesterday. I took the day off. I was just too hot. The heat sucked the energy out of me. It was hotter than a... Yeah, I don't want to say that on stream, but yeah. It was hot. But it's muggy today. It's sticky. I got some stuff in a silo too we gotta sell. I'll try to buy our sheep and goats today. Hotter than a French foreign church. That's definitely hot. But did she have to be French? Well, merci beaucoup. We got ads kicking in here in about 50 seconds or so. Just a heads up. Man, at work I would have given Satan a run for his money on sweating today. I don't know what's hotter, that one or the church one. Yeah, let's see what Frosty's saying. We've had some interesting combos here. Let's see what Frosty's saying. Chat here you go. Tractors, reign supreme. Join JD farms up, trying across the Shoreline, like Michigan, legendary. Ooh, Roadside Vikings legendary. Woohoo! Oh, for plows and conquering the fields instead of sizzles with heat waves and humor are hotter than. Now, if Frosty had taken out the 86 Fahrenheit and put in hotter than a motherfucker, I would have lost it. Anyone here know anything about outboard motors? No, I don't. Wait, ask when the ads are finished there, Geo. Some people are seeing the ads right now, so I'll let you know when they're done. Spinach is good, isn't it? Like spinach, we make good money with spinach, right? Because I know you can get 2 harvests out of spinach because it grows back. Ugh, not that good. Soybeans. Yeah, I think soybeans are the way to go. We don't have a rice field, so we can't do rice. I can't do soybeans with this thing. So, we'll go get the other thing and we'll do soybeans. Okay, the ads are done now. Does anybody in chat know anything about outboard motors? Geo's asking. I know they go on the back of a boat. Does that count? Other than that, I have no idea. I don't know anything about them. I'm having the recoil and not grab the flywheel, so before I take it apart, I don't know if I need to watch for anything. Yeah, I honestly don't know. Oh, I got the other tractor down yonder. think it was the other one that I needed. This one is 4.5 meters. Oh, we should just go get the bigger one. How much is that? $34,000. I ain't got the money. I ain't taking out all money. I guess that's my project for the weekend, and redoing the electrical on it. Try YouTube, man. There's all kinds of how-to videos on almost anything you can ever imagine. Yeah, go to YouTube and do a search. You never know. Oh, this is gonna be painful. Oh, it's broken. I need to fix it. This way would be quicker. And my damage is almost... yeah, it's below half. No wonder I'm going slow. That's what you get when you get north to use your stuff. He breaks it and don't repair it. Oh, you heard that, did you? Oops. My bad. I weren't silent? Yeah. Damn voice carries, you know. We need to repair that. Oh shit, did I paint it? Oh. No, running costs. Yeah, I painted the damn thing by accident. I did not want to paint it. Oh shit, I need fuel too. Damn it. Am I ever gonna get to planting the beans? I like to get it done before the sun goes down. We'll just cut through the field. Ain't nobody gonna look. So I'm still thinking about a driveway. Kind of like probably get rid of this shit right here and put like a driveway right through the trees. Make it easier to get farm to farm. Yeah, that will work. Right through there. I can't get rid of this shed. That's built right to the map, so. It would make life easier, I think. There. That's better. That's much better. I think I can, I think I can, I think I can. Like the animal aspect on here. What do you mean? Like in general in Farm Sim? I like that we have new animals and that they actually graze nowadays. Having said that, I still think that they could use an overhaul. But I'm happy with the progress. You know, we never had grazing in 22, or any other game for that matter. Yeah, so it is better in that sense. Yeah, I'm happy with it. Yeah, I know it does. You may have heard me talking about this guy in the past. I watch a lot of clutch simulations, and he was doing his homestead thing there over on the homestead map. And his horses died. He's using that mod. His horses died on him. You've met Mooly 5, right? Geo? You've met Mooly 5, the other streamer, buddy of ours? Good friend of this channel, and or a friend of his channel too. You met him? If you do, you know how he plays, right? Completely 100% unrealistic, 50 meters, everything. I used to be that way, right? But I've been getting more and more into the smaller stuff, more slowing down, I guess you'd say. And I'm getting more interested in this, that new stuff that you guys got on PC. Realistic animals, realistic weather, realistic this, that, and the other thing. I've been watching streamers on YouTube and they're using this stuff, and I'm like, ooh, I like that. Ooh, I want that. Ooh, that'd be cool. Yeah, I've been seeing all that stuff, so. Okay, they're done streaming. Let's see who else is up and about. Oh, Roadside's up. I didn't know he was up today. Do we have the bayonet twine? It's built into the balers. It's base game built into the balers. If we run out on the job, if you're in the middle of the field, and we run out of it, the baler just stops working. You actually, but we're able to buy it in the bale. We don't even have to go get a pallet. We can buy it right from the tractor, which I like. But yeah, we got the twine. We gotta keep that filled, and the wrap. Gotta keep the wrap filled too. But that's a base game thing. Yeah, if it's base game, we have it. The biggest thing for me in FS25 is the GPS, though. We've been asking for GPS for years, us console players. So when this became part of the game, I'm like, yay, I can drive straight lines now. Woohoo. I don't know, like this game here, I have something like 800 mods, and I do remember that I think Giants failed on the seasons. As far as seasons is concerned, I think the mod version of seasons from FS, 19, 17, that was definitely better than the base game seasons. Yes. Agreed. I'm going to do the last, finish this headland, and I'm going to hire a worker. And I'm going to grab my roller and start rolling the fields. Up from your nap? Last you mentioned you're playing Forza. Did you fall asleep at the wheel? Are you cruising down the road and just, decided to take a snooze? Kind of sound like me and Alaskan road truckers. I've ended up in the trees a few times on the road in the road truckers because I fall asleep. Hey, Farva, how you doing, buddy? It's still making me money. Should have over 5 mil made since I've been asleep. And you call me a cheat in Farm Sim. Okay, let's get a worker going on this. We don't want the headlands. And we're off to the races. Now we can go rolling. There's something base game you could turn. You wish we could turn off is the rolling. Me too, and mulching. Yeah, I don't typically roll the fields, but I've been getting really low yields on this map. Even with the rolling, I'm still getting low yields on this map. I don't know if there's an issue with the map or what, but my yields are better on other maps. So I'm trying to do everything to up them. I like the map. Where are my lines at? Oh. Yeah, I don't mulch either. Yeah. Fuck mulching. Mulching's for the birds. Just dealt with nonsense, long story short. I worked for a very large production company next door to my job there. Helicopter spraying what I thought was pesticide for tomatoes. It's a wild paint greenhouse roof. Oh, dude, that sucks. As much as a pain in the ass, at least it was washable. Just people being people, eh? I think something like that they would have, gave, the residents of the area a notice of some kind, or, saying like cover stuff up. Imagine not thinking about a giant parking lot full of cars. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. Oh shit, it's 7:30. Well, 7:34. I gotta go feed the cats. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Can't find the other cat. Probably sleeping under the bed or something. He ran out of seeds. Damn it. I wonder. Nah, I'll just use the truck. Okay. This truck's been acting weird lately. Hey, welcome back, Vass. I'm taking truck stop showers. I wouldn't know, but I wouldn't want to. But you gotta do what you gotta do, right? $15? I would have grabbed a bar of soap and hoped for rain. Free at but didn't feel like waiting. Just now, do you get to actually take one, or is it like a rushed one where you gotta be in and out 2 or 3 minutes? Like for 15, 20 bucks, I'd be expecting to, you know what I mean? Give me at least 20 minutes, man. Let the hot water hit the back. Oh, that's good. I like the hot water just hitting the back, man. It feels good. Loosen up the muscles in the shoulders and that. Okay, it's gonna be a minute before I can finish that, so we can start harvesting, I guess. Got that canola field I want to get done. Cool water for you at the end. Cold water on your head. Yeah. Especially on the hot days, eh? Hey, Jake, what's going on, buddy? Welcome back. How's it going with you, Jake? Not gonna stream tonight. Gonna take it easy. I think it's gonna be an early one for me, man. I'm still tired. But to be fair, I'm always tired. I don't know how early, I don't know when I'll wrap up, but it will be an early. I don't think we're gonna be here until 11:30 tonight. It's 8:30 right now, almost, and yeah, I don't think I got 3 more hours in me. Parked in the middle of nowhere. You must be happy when you get to park like at a city or something, right? I'm assuming you get better reception and stuff in like in city limits. Or a big town with an actual town. Oh, the country'd always be better, for sure. But I'm talking like for reception-wise. The country would be peaceful, that's for sure. You wouldn't have any honking horns and sirens every 10 minutes going by you. Wouldn't have any ladies of the night trying to... you know... For downloads and streaming, yeah. I actually get just a good reception in town as I do out of town. Shit. Ah. Just depends on where I am at. 30 miles from Omaha. Northeast. Yeah, that's not bad. Council Bluffs about 4 hours from you. I'd never heard of that. But I'm assuming it's next to Omaha because of what Basti was saying. Owens. How you doing, man? Welcome back. You're good? That's good. Me too. Tired, but we're good. I'll go through it first, depending on how much fuel I have on board. Yeah, I suppose that you guys need to like watch where you're fueling up nowadays, right? I'm assuming diesel's at the same, going through the same shit that like normal unleaded's going, right? Going all crazy high and shit. I mean, I got stitches in my finger Monday, but it ain't that bad. Stitches in your finger? Oh, shit. You never heard me. I gotta start paying attention. Having ADR to pump off of locals. Need to have plenty of fuel. It's worse since diesel is more expensive. Or he's going to hit a tree. Yeah, you had to get that tree thing in there, didn't you? I would never. I don't know what you're talking about. Ads are done, I'm assuming. How'd you get stitches in your finger? What happened? There, Owens. I replied, but you're in the middle of an ad, so you never heard me, so. But yeah, man, what happened? Slicing tomatoes the wrong way again? Cut myself by accident. Ugh. Been there, man. Been there. I almost sliced my finger, or my thumb. I almost sliced my thumb off back when I was a teenager. I was doing like a co-op thing at a grocery store, and we were stocking shelves, and I had a box knife opening the boxes, and I fucking slit the thumb. Almost cut the fucker right off. It didn't hurt. It more like a burning sting. It was more annoying than it was anything. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't rusty. Yeah, it was a clean knife. I'm assuming you cut your finger with a rusty one. You might need some antibiotics for that, man. Rust. No, that's not the proper way to use a box cutter. Well, you know, that's how I was taught by this Canadian in training guy. Yeah, he showed me how to do it one day, so I'm like, okay. Oh, you're saying it for yourself. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, yeah, mine wasn't rusty. Yeah, it would have been a lot worse if it was rusty. Would have actually hurt, I think. This guy almost done. This guy's taking forever. This is that same trailer that Tegan got and painted it pink. I told him as soon as I get my hands on it, it's going a different color. But my dad get out by a rusty auger. Got by a rusty auger. Ooh, that sounds like it hurt. Is he okay? Your dad okay? Oh, you prick. Hey, welcome back, Shays. This was a while ago, before harvest. Oh, okay. Well, as long as he's okay, I guess that's okay. That's good. Yeah, farming can be a dangerous job, eh? Even the most basic of it can be dangerous. I'm glad I'm just a virtual farmer, not a real life farmer. Look, that would suck. The farm would go bankrupt, that's for sure, if I didn't die first. The stuff I do in the game is probably what I'd try to do in real life, and yeah, it would not go very well. Would it, Shays? I'd make a horrible real life farmer, wouldn't I? Now to download the update. Yeah, the update isn't that bad. It's not that big. The only good thing about the update that I've noticed was the John Deere stuff. I won't use the baler though, just because I don't like stopping every time I have to unload a bale. But I do like that baler though. It looks nice. It's got like a fabric. It's got like a fabric thingy on the back of it. Where the balers at? They're there. Yeah, it's got some kind of a fabric. It's not even plastic. DJ noticed that, and when it folds up to shoot the bale out, it bunches up, so kind of gives you the impression it's some kind of a fabric. It is a nice baler though. I do like that little tractor though. Came in the update. This one here, the M. 138 horsepower max. That's a decent amount of horsepower. You're always going to have that sticker on the back of it though. You can't get rid of that. Even with the US setup, it's still there. What's ugly? I thought you loved the John Deeres. I thought it's like your favorite tractor of all time. Oh, the baler? I like the baler. I think it looks pretty cool. I think it's a newer baler, though. I don't think it's an older one. I think it's like the newer model. Now, I think it would look better if it never had the red and white, you know, signs on it. But other than that... Oh shit, what am I doing down here? Vassy, close your eyes, you didn't see a thing. I'm still in the field. You never seen a thing. At least it wasn't a tree. Could have been this side of the field, and I could have been in that forest. Can you in the model name, model number? Look it up on JD's website. Yeah, I don't know what the model number is. I don't know if it says. It just says it's the V. I can't read that shit. The V453R? I can't read that. It's too small. I got bad eyes, man. I can't see it. The print's too small. I got a small TV, remember? That's what I liked about FS22. The print and everything was larger. I could actually read the stuff in FS22. I can't read shit in FS25. Everything's like fucking small. And he ran out of seed again. Dude. We need a different planter. They're expensive. Oh. We got stuff to sell though. I should be able to make enough. Yeah. Yeah, it would look better in game if it wasn't for the Euro setup. I'm surprised we never got the option for that. Yeah, we don't even have an option to remove it. Got wheels and we got the twine, but we don't have the other option to get rid of that. I think it would look good with the triangle on the back of it. It might have been an oversight too. Doubtful, but it could be an oversight. They might fix it in an update or something. Who knows? Get a worker doing this. So I gotta finish rolling. Okay, Shays, I'll see you when you get back. He's stuck? How in the hell did this guy get stuck down here? Hard to find good help nowadays. This guy's finished. Good. Farmer Fish, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, I drove past my farm, didn't I? Oh, nope. You've been playing Frankenmuth, eh? How you making out in Frankenmuth? It said that you streamed, so we're going to do this. I just gave you a follow there, buddy. Park this over here. You got a little good park right there. Purdy. Is there something wrong with the roads on this map since the update? Like, dude, I've been bouncing all over them. They weren't acting like this before the update. Like, what happened? The roads are like crazy. Well, I have to go over to my Iowa Plains or Alma, Missouri. I want to check the roads over there. I want to see if it's an update thing or if it's a map thing. But the roads have been pretty weird since the update today. I thought it was the truck, but the truck seems to be great. Put this in here. Yeah, it's like there's like collisions or something showing up. You guys are seeing what I'm feeling, right? I'm not going crazy. See right there. It's like there's collisions popping up out of the road or something. Well, if I blow a tire, I'm going to send the bill to Giants. I don't stream anymore, just watch nowadays. Oh, no worries there, farmer. No worries, man. You're welcome, man. No worries. Rally time. Didn't notice anything on Iowa. Okay. But you guys did see what I was going on, right? Like, I'm not going crazy. Like, I see rocks sticking out of the ground, but I can't see that being an issue. That just looks like regular stones. But, just for shits and giggles, we're going to wait until he's finished, and we're going to finish this ourselves. Just for shits and giggles, though, we're going to go to another map and look at those roads. Yeah, well, I streamed this map all week last week, right? Like, all week. Nothing. Everything was smooth sailing. Everything. Come on here today, it's like Vassy said, rally time. Since you never noticed anything on Iowa, I'll go to Alma. check Alma. It could be just a map thing too, right? But yeah, everything was running nice and smoothly all week last week. No issues whatsoever. Time to channel your inner Ken Block. I have a different truck over there too. I got the Super Duty over there. We'll try the Super Duty. I'll add that truck to the map too and get that truck, because it could be a truck issue now too. I hope it's not a truck issue. Check you, Gen Chat and Discord. Check the chat and Discord. Yeah, well, once I get the roller back to the farm. I mean, I'm trying to notice it with the tractors, but I'm not noticing it with tractors. I'm just noticing it with the truck. Now, I did notice this, though. The ground's popping through the floor in this shed. It's never done that before. So there's definitely something going on with the ground. But, where's my roller at? He's done. Good. Okay. Do. Just give me a second there, Vass. I'm trying to find Discord. There it is. Now I just gotta wait for it to load. My tablet's slower than I am, man. And you posted in the general chat for everybody to see? Yeah, I do have a notification. After the update today, yeah. That's funny. Exactly, man. Let's go see what Alma, Missouri's like. See what their roads are like. Have you noticed anything in your game yet? or are you still downloading it? Downloading the update? Stacy said Iowa is good. Well, she hasn't noticed anything. I am gonna add that truck in though. Yeah, that one right there. That'd be a fair test, right? Because that's where I'm noticing it on the shorelines. So it's only fair to use the same truck to test, right? And I got all kinds of money in this account to test with, so we got what's that say? 3.2 million bucks. Ooh, we're rich. Too bad we couldn't send some over to the shorelines of Michigan. There's the Super Duty. We'll try that. I want to check this shed too, because this is the same shed that I got on the shorelines. And it's not, nothing's popping through the ground. At least that I can see. It could be a map thing, man. Yeah, there's stains. That's nothing popping through. Yeah, I might still have that map installed if you want me to check. I can't remember if I uninstalled it or not. I did install it. I gave it a proper look through yesterday, last night, and I'm not gonna play it. It's a gorgeous map. It's full of detail. If you want a really detailed Alps-like map, get it, because it's an awesome map. But my play style, nope, ain't gonna work. I think, to be honest, Vass, I think that Geistel map, or however you pronounce it, it could possibly be the most detailed map on the mod hub right now. I've never seen a map that detailed. No, it's not too tight, because I don't mind using the smaller equipment. It's all the hills. Like, you're gonna need some serious horsepower, and the only way to get serious horsepower is a bigger tractor. And that bigger tractor is not gonna fit in a lot of the spaces. Yeah, Elma, Missouri's fine as far as the roads are concerned. At least with this truck it is. But like I say, I want to test the other truck too. And we'll hook it up the same as I got the other one. Put my Michelins on it. That's what I got going on. We're just not going to paint it. But there we go. The fucking blurriness, too. That update fucking killed my blurriness, man. Or it didn't kill it, it made it worse. They did a good job in the last update, then this update they made the blurriness fucking worse. Oh, shit. I didn't even see that. Oops, my bad. I think it's a truck thing. I don't think it's a map thing, man. I think it's a truck thing, because I just bounced with this thing. This truck might be garbage nowadays. It will never get an update either, because 82 Square Studio isn't modding anymore. Yeah, the X is more powerful. It's just the S, man. Doesn't bounce as much on this map, but it still bounces. Like it all... I don't know. I don't want to say it's the truck, but I love this truck. But if the shoe fits... I know a test. I can put the Super Duty on the Shorelines. I just don't have the money to buy it. So I'm not bouncing at all on these roads with it. I just got an implement close to my tractor's HP and slap a weight on the front. That's another thing about that map. There's a lot of hills on that map, right? You'll need a little extra horsepower just to climb the hills. But that is a gorgeous map, man. I was blown away driving around on it, man. Just, like, every square inch of that map, it's detailed, like everything. You know, blades of grass where you wouldn't normally stick a blade of grass, but it makes sense. Fucking like trash and like deco and stuff in places where, yeah, just okay. How much money do I have? I'm fucking broke. How much is that truck? 40 to 50,000. How much is the bid? Yeah, we're looking at 50. Fuck. Add more to the loan, I guess. I ain't worried about the hitch. Put the same wheels on I have on the other one, which is right there. Everything else shouldn't matter. Let's stay on the main road. So that's where I've been noticing the issues. Yeah, I think it's the truck. Because I never jumped or nothing with this truck. Could be just a truck thing. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Yeah, it's freaking jumping again. It's like the tires like sunk down into the ground at some spots. But it's only on this truck. See? Alpine farming doesn't use, it does if I'm farming it. Make room for the 9RX. Here comes JD. Yeah, it's got to be the truck, because I'm not having any issues on the same road doing the same thing with this truck. Yeah, it's got to be the International. Which sucks, because I love this truck. Well, I like this one too, but I didn't want to get this one yet. It's too early for that one. But, oh well. Gotta do what you gotta do, right? Well, let's return this. I can return that right where it's sitting. And we'll sell that one since it's like no good to me anymore. And we'll just buy the other one. Now that I actually bought the truck and made it mine, that's where I'll start noticing this shit again. You watch. It'd be my luck, wouldn't it? We didn't need that sign. Signs are just suggestions, right? Okay, what do we need to do right now? Everything's planted and rolled, right? Yeah, planted. Well, we still gotta plant that, but I ain't doing that yet. We might do alfalfa in this one. But I still think that needs lime. Yeah, needs lime. Roadside Viking with the raid. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Come in, everybody. How are ya? How was your stream, man? I was kind of hoping you were going to stay live for a while. I was kind of looking at you for my raid when I raid out. Yeah. Always next time, though. Always next time. How was it, man? I had you tabbed up for a while, then I started jumping around. I can only watch one person at a time, right? So, I'm trying to make my rounds. That's awesome, Mood. Was it productive? Get everything done you had to get done? Hey, anytime, man. I didn't even know you were alive. I was just looking through the people that I follow, and I seen you were alive. I'm like, hey, wait a minute. But if you guys are not following our roadside, you should follow him. He's been grinding it out there on Kinlag, the Kinlag map. Did you build the castle yet? Bit slow at the moment, only just started the map. Oh, you started it? Oh, I thought you'd been on it for a while. My bad. We're on the Rolling, or not the Rolling. What map is this? Fuck. Shorelines of Lake Michigan. And this is my last field for the day. I just gotta roll it too. It's alfalfa, so it kinda has to be rolled. Because it's a permanent field. Start the map again is moved from Xbox to PC, so... Oh, okay. You're liking the PC better, I'm assuming? I'll be over there sometime. I'm hoping this year, but... Cross my fingers. Yeah, that's what I hear. Old Maple, you know Old Maple, don't you? He was telling me I can get like a... just something cheap. Just like a cheap old laptop or something, and I can do a better stream too. But I'm on the fence about that. Because if I'm gonna get anything like that, I'd want it to do more than just, you know, streaming. I'd want to be able to do a lot more with it, so I'm just gonna hold off. Go big or go home, right? That's my mentality. Go big or go home. It's English money. So what's English money? That's pounds, right? Yeah. I watch a lot of that Beard Beats Food, and he's from the UK, and he deals in pounds and stuff. So I forget his real name, Adam something. Oh wait, I need to roll. Shit. I was gonna park up. Still gotta roll the bloody field. Oh, you know him? Nice. He's a pretty cool dude. I follow him on both his channels. Beard's Flavor of the Month and Beard Meats Food. Him and the two Joshes. going so slow and tedious. Would love if they were good. Oh yeah. Yeah, it would be pretty cool. Now, I know you're not the cheaty kind of player, but I do have a mod that you might like. If not for the planter, but for the roller part of it. If you're interested. It will go as fast as the tractor will go. And if you don't want to go too fast, you can always set your cruise control to a, you know, a reasonable speed. Oh, you've seen it? On the back of my planters, eh? It's the invisible roller? Yeah. When you hook it up to the tractor, though, it looks ridiculous because all you see is the tractor. You don't see the roller. Because it's invisible. It looks ridiculous. But it works wonders. I wish that this roller would lift up. Like, you know how when you unfold it, some ones you can like lower and lift and everything? I wish we can have the option to lift this on our turns. But, yeah, we can't lift it. There's no lift option. Yeah, we just gotta fold it up. But we're done all the field work now. And since we, well, it's a loan, but since we got enough money, we might be able to buy some sheep and goats. Now that I have hay down there for them. I filled this up earlier. We just never had the money to buy any animals. And we can have 649. So... $10 sheep. 10 sheep, 5 babies. I think that's a good start, right? And goats. 10 goats. And 5 babies. Hey, boss man. What's up? It is a gold. Yeah, this roller's great. I got tomorrow off. What should a little old girl like me do tonight? Hot tub? Hot tub and a 6-pack of beer. Hot tub and beer wins, yep. If you're going in the hot tub, cold beer just tastes good, man. Would own a hot tub if I could afford it. I would love to have a hot tub. I just got a mental picture. Me sitting in a hot tub, controller in hand, streaming Farming Simulator, while chilling. That would be so weird. And okay, his stream is over. Or their stream is over. Sorry, Dork, if you're here. Their stream is over, so oh, that Vassy character streaming. We could check him out. Hey, Vassy, you said you weren't streaming tonight. What's going on? Would it be weird if you had a camera? Oh, yeah. Yeah, wouldn't it? People's been trying to get me to do a cam, and I'm like, nope, never happened. Nope, you'll never see a cam on this stream. Right now, I'm sitting in a recliner, chilling, playing Farm Sim. I'm surprised I'm not sleeping yet. You wonder why I'm always yawning and stuff? It's the recliner. It's I'm too comfy. Okay, let's do some sleep, see if I have any weeds. What month are we in? May, so 5 a.m. 5 a.m. should be good. How are the animals doing? Chickens are good. And we don't have any cows. Is that fog in the house? We might be able to buy some cows since we have meadow. And I think I have some silage to feed them. Ooh, cows are expensive. Holy shit. Suppose we could buy babies. How many would 10 babies do? 3,000. So if I went 20 babies, or calves, I guess. Shays likes it when I get both breeds, so we'll get that. And they're cheaper. Nice. Cool. And I do want the bulls too. I'll get 20 bull. Or not bull, buffalo. Yeah, buffalo. And they got meadow, they got straw, they got a little bit of food. See if I got any more food for them. No, I need silage. I got no silage. And they'll live. That needs fertilizer. That needs fertilizer. And that needs fertilizer. Okie dokie. I don't have a fertilizer. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I can't use that though. Where'd I put it? Where did I put it? I thought I had one. I might have leased it and returned it. That's for lime. We can't use that. Yeah. Oh, I guess we're leasing it again. Alright, I'm gonna head out, get some sleep. Hopefully see you tomorrow. The rest of your stream goes up. Okay, Roadside, thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it. And yeah, we'll catch you tomorrow if you're around. I should be around tomorrow. I don't see why I wouldn't be. I don't have any other plans. You have a good night, brother. Thanks for hanging out. What time is it? 10:30. Well, it's almost time for me to wrap up, too. I wonder if Dork's going to be streaming tonight or not. You got Vassy. Vassy looks like he's lost. You okay, Vass? New maps. I get lost all of them all the time. Combine guy, got my new shed placed down and it sticks out like a sore thumb. Where did you end up putting it, Combine? Did you end up going across the road? Right where you placed it when you were showing me. But across the road or next to the house? I showed you two places, remember? across the road. Did you level the land first? Because that field's kind of hilly up in that area, right? Well, it's just this one and that one next. Okay. I painted it John Deere yellow, buddy. Yeah, painted the shed John Deere yellow. Woohoo! You gotta screenshot that and send it to the Instagram, or not the Instagram, the what do you call that thing? Discord. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so if you're able to combine a guy, I don't know how easy or hard it is on mobile, but if you're able to screenshot and put them on the Discord in the Farm Sim Pics section, if you want, I can look at what you're doing and then I can comment and kind of give you recommendations or something. If you want. A blind person can see that shit. I betcha. John Deere yellow, it's bright, right? I'm just moving stuff in there. Yeah. How'd you make out getting the driveway done? Or are you just using the driveway in the corner of the field? The driveway is a mess. Yeah, it takes some getting used to, that's for sure, man. You'll become a pro eventually. Then you can teach me how to do it. I still struggle. I'm a newbie. So when you get it down, Pat, show me and then I'll work it into my stuff. Switch 2 never got the patch today either. It didn't? Yeah, you guys will probably get the content update later. Still on 117? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you'll get the content update later. They'll have to give it to you later, right? So, this is the new update. This is what you get in here, the John Deere 5M. Nice little tractor. That 3-point link, though, has a suspension in it. I was using it, I was driving it around earlier with some weight on the back, and it was bouncing around. The link itself was bouncing around. It's got suspension in the link. That threw me off, but hey, it's a cool little thing. I like it. So that's that. Then we got this, the new arms for it. And then we got the baler. This little guy here. That's all there is for the content. So they'll give this to you eventually. If they don't, we'll send Shays over and she can hit him over the head with some chicken legs. Ain't that cute? Yeah, huh? Yep. I don't think Dork has any plans on streaming tonight. I think he said last night it'll be a couple days before he streams next because he's working or something. I guess my goats will have to wait. What size bales does that baler go up to? 150. It does the small and the medium ones. The 125s and 150s. Does not do the 80s, the 180s. At least it does the 50s, you know, the 150s. At least you can wrap the bales, right? Are you able to wrap the 125s, though? I don't use bales that small, so I'm not sure if you can wrap the 125s or not. But I know you can wrap 150s. Okay, I missed a spot. Damn it. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Oops. I'm gonna fill this up one more time because I get the stuff for free. And then we'll empty it out over there. Don't tell anybody I didn't pay for it. Oh, so it does do the 125s? So you must have had this one, eh? The base game one? Yeah, it does. It says right there, 125s. Okie dokie. Cool, cool. Good to know. Dude, I need to stock up on stuff. That's the last of my lime there. This is the last of my seeds. Oh shit, I don't even know why I drove all the way over here to do that. I could have done that at the big shop over here. I'm still getting used to having that over here. Yeah, I forgot I could have sold or returned that stuff over in this shop. Oh, we gotta get rid of that too. Yeah, that's better. I don't know what I want to do back here, man. I don't like open space. Got any ideas? I have one idea. A strip club. uh. Is that a base game? That wouldn't be there to be here. I think it's a base game decoration. Maybe it's a mod. Oh, no, it is base game. Maybe we put a pool out here and call it our hot tub. A strip club mod. Wouldn't that be cool? I bet you'd be popular. Where'd Vassy go? I thought he was streaming. Yeah, he is. He's right there. I found him. I found him. What time is it? 11:15. Have you seen the build there, Combine Guy? I know you lurk a lot. Have you seen the entire farm since I did the build? If not, I can show it off before I wrap up for the night. No? Well, here, let's sleep until 10 a.m. just to get rid of the fog. And I'll give you a quick little thing before I raid out. Got quite a bit done. Okay, well, 10 a.m. did not get rid of the fog. Oh well, it is what it is. So, Combine, you remember that big old forest that was sitting here that me and Tegan, well, Tegan for the most part, was ripping down for me? And then I started helping him at the end? Well, I finished that. Here, let me turn off Spotify. There, now I can hear myself think. So I finished ripping it out on Saturday morning, and I didn't know what to build. So I didn't get to the build until like, I don't know, Monday night, something like that. Sunday, Monday, I can't remember. Anyway, I ended up putting the sheep and goats right here. Right where the forest kind of started. And then I didn't like where the cow barn was, so I turned that around. Got the pasture coming over here. I took that field that was here and I expanded it, because there's still like a little bit of forest area that came out like right here. And a little parking spot here sort of looking thing. So I just made that field a little bit more normal looking. So that's what I did there. That's cows, sheep, and goats just in this area with a grass field. This is my grass field now. I moved it. I redid the house. I went back to this house again. And I moved that garage over here, went with a different driveway. We still have the pond over here. I still got that. I got my feed mixer, my fermenter. They come everywhere as I go. I got where I get my mineral feed. And this is where all the hay and stuff is going to be going. Everything for hay-ins over here. And the main farm. I took out the cow barn, replaced it with the garage. Everything here is the same as you've seen before, except for the silo. I swapped that out. I was using Schultz's, but it's the auger thing, man. I don't like using augers. I like the silo, I just don't like using the auger, so I swapped that out. Threw a garage here for the bigger stuff. And everything else is the same here. And everything that I don't use over here, I ripped out and I moved the chickens. So this is all chickens over here now. And I put the windmill back. And other than that, that's it. That is it. We had $1.333 million to play with. 1,333,000 to play with. So I spent every penny and I still took out a loan to finish everything. Just some heavy set ability. Serious firefighter sitting down. What? Am I missing something here? Imagine watching a firefighter slide down a stripper pole. Uh-oh. North in his imaginations again. Wait a minute. Don't you have experience in that, North? Just kidding. Just kidding. Looks way different now. Hey, thanks, man. I didn't know what to do. So I just put the sheep pen down and went ham after that. Once I got this piece in here, everything just sort of fell into place at that point. And then I'm like, I was originally going to keep the cows over here and use this for buffalo. But I'm like, no, don't want to. So I just ripped this out and just put down the workshop. I think it looks cleaner. It doesn't look as messy as it used to. This field can use a little trim. I don't like that little pointy corner there. I don't like that at all. But like I say, man, Farm Sim is the only game that I've ever played that makes me feel like I have OCD. Hey, thanks, Combine. Appreciate that, man. Where's my flashlight at? There it is. Okie dokie. I think I'm going to wrap it up. We got nothing else to do. Well, we got to have something to do for tomorrow's stream, right? And tomorrow will be a lot of harvesting. Because I'll sleep this, get it ready for tomorrow. So we'll be doing some haying, or actually silage. Yeah, we'll be making silage. Maybe half the field in silage and half in hay. Got the alfalfa field too. Maybe we can silage the alfalfa field. But yeah, we'll do the harvesting tomorrow. I appreciate everybody hanging out. We're gonna raid old Vassy. See what he's got going on over there. 2JD, great stream tonight, sir. I enjoyed it. Have a wonderful night. Thanks there, North. Appreciate it. Put your clothes back on, though, man. We're going to see Vassy. I don't want him taking a heart attack. You know, you and the stripper poles there, dude, you know. Just kidding. Just kidding. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate the follows too, guys. Thank you. And we'll be back tomorrow. Have a good one. Let's go see Vassy.